up, everybody? Happy, I almost said Friday, but it's actually Sunday. It's Friday for me, so I guess that qualifies, I suppose. But happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. We are chilling today. Finished work a little bit early, so been kind of messing around with this and that and watching our YouTube short go a little bit viral. So that's great. A lot of growth on the channel. I appreciate everybody and all their support over our little journey, such as it's been so far. But yeah, let's get continued tonight. We're gonna go back to Deerisle. Continue the quest. We died at the end of the last stream that we were on Deerisle, so we are going to be starting completely fresh. So let me just go ahead and just jump straight in, get into the server, and we'll get going right away. I think I might go a little bit different route today too. So we'll see. I'm kind of hoping that I can find a little bit more of the NBC gear a little bit quicker in this route. So that's kind of my thought process there. Fion, how you doing? I appreciate you. Thanks for all the support you've done so far for me, for the channel. You're definitely a big part of it. Still on Friday? No, it's actually Sunday here. It's just kind of the end of my week right now. In terms of my quote-unquote work week. Video inspector. Change my mouse so I have the right controls. All right. Here we are, Deerisle. We're back. Thanks, man. The post is actually doing really well. It's still kind of skyrocketing a little bit, pulling in a lot of folks into the channel, and it's been really fun to watch. It's cool. I think we're pretty far. Wait, that's Spawn Island there. That's a pretty normal spawn. Okay, I know about where we are. Looks like it's morning. Beautiful day on Deerisle so far. We'll probably get rain on our heads here in a little bit, but that's okay. I need to turn on my headphones. Sounds a bit quiet. But how's everybody else's weekend? Did y'all do anything fun? Is there a deer stand up there? Oh, there's that radio tower. That's right. I probably should have gone over there. Oh well. I just kind of worked all weekend. There's no base building on the server, so I don't know why that's knocked down. A little bit of fishing, Bill? Nice. What are you fishing for? Hopefully you're catching some good stuff out there. Get some bass, bring home some dinner. Maybe some trout. Salmon. I guess it fully depends. What the hell's with this fence? Oh, that was a hook. Salmon, nice. Speaking of salmon, let's go with this jig. Oh my god, this fence is like destroying me right now. Welcome in, Bill. Thanks for stopping by. A little bit of loot over here. What part of the country you live in, Bill? Or where do you live at? Fion, what kind of tech stuff did you learn? Washington State? Nice. We're neighbors. Okay, Fion. So you trolling the rivers or are you going in the ocean? I guess you could shore fish too. And the sound? Right on. Okay. For those that don't know, he's talking about in Puget Sound. I am from Oregon, so I know the Northwest a little bit. I live in Vegas now. Shorty shorts. Should be taking that, actually. Nah, they're short shorts. Probably not gonna get too many rags out of that. Where are all the Zeds? Down near Everett? Okay. So did you catch anything today? It's Monday here, boss. Customer is yapping, struck by a small typhoon, but took out the fiber lines. Ooh. Well, go take care of your customer. Sickle, that's good. Nice. Do you guys have a tag system there? Like with you, excuse me, like we do in Oregon? It's been so long, I don't even remember what the laws are in regards to fishing in Oregon. No, we have a list. So what does that mean, if you don't mind? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but just creating convo. I need to go check that. That checkpoint. I think there's a boat over here too. We can look. Maybe there'll be a fishing rod. That would be great. Stock. We have a list when you write stuff down. Okay. So are you limited then? And just where you caught it? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty sweet that you caught 3 fish today, though. That's quite a bit of food. Can I pick that up? Pick it up. Thank you. I'll take the shirt. We'll cut all that shite up once we have a better knife to do so. You're gonna smoke it? Yes. Smoked salmon is so good. Turn my headphones. Smoked salmon is so good. You can put it on so many things or just eat it plain. Do I feel like running up to the church? Yeah, fuck it, let's go. We'll eat the brisket on the way. All right, so we're just a little bit northeast of Stonington right now. We're going to head north towards Cushville, and then we're going to head a little bit more west. I want to head a little bit more inland this time to try to hit up some of the medicals and fire stations. I should have skipped this. Oh well. A couple cars over here, maybe. I want to head a little bit more inland. Maybe by chance we'll find a good fire station or medical that has a good amount of NBC. Maybe we can get a little bit ahead. So that's kind of the plan, rather than trying to gamble it and run around the crater and in the more populated areas. Holy crap. Got a cleaning kit. Guess you made it worth it for us to run up here. The reason I'm being like that, and I know PvP is kind of the sexy part of the game, but at the end of the day, we are trying to do the quest, and survivability is the most important thing. And granted, the last 2 deaths we've had have been in the pinch points of, say, a KMUC or at Alcatraz. But if we can get past the entrance of KMUC, we're pretty much golden to move on with the quest line into better territory. That's not going to be quite as populated, but it will be more dangerous at the same time too. Where's the sun? There it is. Car radiator. No guns yet. Don't die, I probably will. How's it going, Joseph? Hopefully you're good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Good. Welcome in. Usually I like to run along the coast. Seems to be more like benches and things like that over there. I've been coming this way the last couple times. Seems to be serving us pretty decently today too. fishing rod. Nice. Oh, it has lure on it too. That's its jig. Damaged, worn. We'll just switch these out for now. I like the jig better because you don't even have to dig up worms. Super convenient. There we go. We are fed. Crop pants. I'm only taking all this shit to make rope at the moment. That's the way I came from. Do we want to go castle way? Or just... Actually, maybe we go to Cushville first and then over the castle. Yeah, I think that's probably a better plan. Go Cushville first and then we'll go over the castle side. Surprised that Zed didn't aggro. No raincoat. Some sporter rounds. Jumpsuit pants, those are a little better. We just need to keep heading north for Cushville. That's where we'll find it. Pink shoes. I think these ones are a smidgen better. Nah, they're about the same. Okay, yeah. That was right. I think we'll need one or two more. Two more. Alright, so it's there. We'll go this way. Snacky snacks. There's the devil's anus. There's actually some decent loot down in that. You need a light source to do it. OBS is freaking out. I don't like it when it does this. All my panels in OBS just go bright white. It's very blinding. There it goes, back to normal. I don't know why it does that. I have it set on high priority too. If anybody has any clue, let me know please, because it's very obnoxious. Joseph, you do anything fun this weekend? I just worked myself. Editing pictures all weekend. Good times, good times. I did not know this feed shack was here. It's good to know. I'm usually up over there by now. My face is high priority. Nice. Sith, what's up? Did you have a good drive back over? There's Cushville. Actually, no, that's not Cushville. Cushville's a little further. You tried to sober up. Nice. So you've been partying? What were you, on the lake? Hanging out with some friends? I mean, if you weren't hanging out with friends, no judgment. Just chilling by yourself drinking, that's fine too. Or smoking, whatever your preference is, I suppose. Alright, we've got our rope. Tie a little belt. Nada. At least we got our rope. Sort of gotten some shit with the law. Well, hopefully it all gets figured out with ease. Take it. Hopefully nothing serious. It's a better bag. Is there anything in that? Yeah, there's a few. Doing your meal prep for the week. Your drive back was phenomenal. Excellent. Best drive back I've had in years. Awesome. Sort of serious. Well, I hope it eases out for you and doesn't continue to get any worse. Dry bag, that'd be useful here in a while. Another enduro. Sling. Nothing else. We came through here, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is Cushville. Right, yeah. So in this town, there's a police station with a water fountain right in front of it. So we'll head that direction first so we can get our water sorted. I'm not concerned about food since we have the fishing rod and a lure. Could do that anytime. But we'll go ahead and do this water first. It's right there. Flashlight. Actually, maybe I will take that flashlight. Sorry, I thought I heard someone running. Apparently not. So we can go down in the Devil's Anus. Just where you always want to be. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, bad jokes. Another pitchfork. Drink, please. Thank you. Doesn't feel like I'm right on someone's tail, but it has been looted through since the last restart. The next restart is at 8 p.m. my time, so in what, half an hour or so? You want me to be on the lookout for Leader Cola? Thank you, Farva. We will do so. Damn, our character's warm already? We don't even have gloves on. All right, we'll run around and we'll come back and do another round of that. One megaphone. Is that all we get is a megaphone? It's very possible. It's a pretty popular brew point here, so not even gonna bother outside. I'll take those. sardines. Cargo pants. Damaged. What are they? 20? 20? I think I'll take them. They're just slightly better color. That's the main reason I'm taking those. Come on, girl. Do. The medical. Probably not going to be much here either. Not expecting there to be. High visibility vest. Very important in dayz. Bandage. That's good. Gloves and more gloves. Definitely not a lot of loot in this town, but we're getting a little bit. Water's the most important thing, though. Chelating tabs. Not bad. Ooh, a gun. We got repeater. And some more food. Another fishing pole. That was badly damaged. Anything on it? Damaged hook. That house was good to us. Oh boy. Cool. That worked out well. I already looted that one. Looks like hunting boots. Or working boots, one of the two. What do we got? Working boots. Badly damaged though. Too bad. Axe, definitely take that over the bat. Duro helm there. Ooh, big ol' whiff. Nice. We're gonna stay up here for now. Probably head back down that way and then over to the castles. Regular jeans, 20. I think the cargos are 25, are they not? I think I might leave down that way and go back down around the bottom like I was saying. All right. Sorry, Bread. How are you? What servers do I recommend for beginners? So if you're a beginner, I do recommend just staying on vanilla servers until you get a hang of the game. It'll probably take you about 50 hours of playing the game to kind of get used to it. I know official servers, they do have a little bit of a problem with hackers and things like that, but it's the best way to learn the mechanics of the game. And the reason I'm saying that is because community servers like this one here could have different mechanics to the game, and you want to learn those basic mechanics first before jumping into something too heavy, if that makes sense. But if you're insistent on going community, I do recommend lightly modded. That's just my preference. Say like basically vanilla, or what's that other server? Zero servers are really good if you're on the East Coast. You can get a good ping to them. That's just what I like. If you prefer more heavily modded, maybe like a Karma Crew or Day One. Day One is more lightly modded, I guess. But just feel free to check out the mods and see what you like. It's just what I've experimented with and enjoy are lightly modded servers. I hope that helps. Oh, okay. What's this mag? That's a P1 mag. Still nice to find a suppressed pistol this early. Yeah, basic vanilla should be all right for you. It is a little bit more modded, but that's okay. It'll get you the basics that you need. They don't go too heavy into the other mods. They just kind of modify a few things of their own preference. The medical system is pretty much the same. That's really what you need to learn the most, is the medical system. How to survive, find food, things like that. But yeah, of course. Feel free to join the Discord too. Just ! Discord for a link. And we're happy to help you with anything you might need. Any questions you might have or come across. Alright, I was talking too much, kind of lost my bearings here. Where is the police station? There's the gas station. Okay, yeah, this way. And we were going to cut down. That's right, we were going to go down this row. Sounds like a rack or something. Sounds pretty weak. It's a little ways away too. What's that? Plastic bottle. We might as well fill this up now. Alright, now we'll go down this hill. I know we were kind of looting that side, but we're already right here. We'll go down, then we'll go back up that way. Who's the west? Mind finding a few more rounds for this repeater. I should go over there. Would he pull over? I'm actually tempted to take that. So that will allow us to have, I think it'll allow us to have a coat. Switch this out real quick. I need to get rid of some of this shit too. Start eating this food. Amlock is badly damaged. That's too bad. It's gonna jam super easy. Burlap. I'll come back around for that in a second. Some bits, that's really good. Pretty sure you just... I'm pretty sure I just the leader cola. Are you saying you're the leader cola? Oh. We do need a bigger bag for sure. All right, up towards the castles now. Just start eating. That is a military checkpoint. That's right. I just saw is what I meant. I'm totally lost. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I just saw the leader cola. Oh, okay. I'm here. I'm here. One Z there. Two Zs, three Zs. One Z was a little tough. damaged. Combat sites are good though. I think we're just going to drop the axe. We never even used it. Cool. Compass, that's good. How they crash in the distance somewhere. Hopefully we don't get hit by that. A bandage. Thought we had our screwdriver out still. Apparently not. That could have been oogly. Is our quest line? Yeah. So the quest line, we're just spawning in, so the quest line is going to be from the very beginning, obviously. First step is to get to Alcatraz and get the key card. The second step is to collect all the NBC gear and get the X65 grenade, which spawns a teleporting smoke orb. I know that sounds really strange. With the key card that you get from Alcatraz, you take that to the KMUC bunker on Mount Katahdin, and that allows you access in there. Down there, you get a staff. The staff, when you equip it, it protects you from dying when you go through the smoke portal. So that's why you collect the smoke grenade first. You get to the bottom of the KMUC bunker and have the staff in hand. You throw the grenade, go through the portal, which will take you to the crypt, which is basically a parkour type dungeon and maze. You have to work your way through there and find the head of Millenia, which is obviously Thor's hammer. Same thing, same look in the game too. You have to find the head and the handle to that, combine them, craft it. At that point, you can go to the frozen crypt, but you need a bear ghillie to survive. So you need a ghillie suit and combined with a bear pelt to stay warm enough to survive out there. So you have to collect that prior to going. Get a boat, head up to the frozen crypt with your bear ghillie equipped. Use the hammer on the front door to gain access, and then you're into the frozen crypt, which is another labyrinth and maze with parkour elements. And there you'll collect a key card, which gives you access to the aircraft carrier, which is also a gas zone. One other thing I didn't mention is the X65 grenade is on top of a tower in a gassed pit. So you need a full NBC suit to get in there. And that's kind of why we're going the route we're going today. But back to where we were, the key card to get into the aircraft carrier is the final step to the quest and will grant you some of the best gear in the game, including the snow owl. Did he let loose? Or is he just completely fucking bugged? I think he's completely bugged. But yeah, it's a pretty gnarly quest. Sorry, did finally let off. It's a really, really gnarly quest. It's very hard to complete. Getting past the first couple parts is the hardest part because you have to deal with the most amount of players. But it's a lot of fun. Here's the restart. If you have more questions about it, just let me know. I'm happy to answer what I can. I'm going to go let the dogs out during the restart, so I'll be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. Quick and easy. We are back. Server restarts pretty quick on this server. It was probably up a few minutes, like a minute ago or so. Which is good. But yeah, the quest line on here is pretty daunting, for sure. But it's a lot of fun, really challenging. Very rare to complete, so if someone can get it complete, that's a pretty good accomplishment. Yeah, that's kind of my goal. Almost bragging rights in a sorts. Codeine? I don't even know that we need that, to be honest with you, but whatever, we'll take it for now because we can. There's a well here. Nice. There you go. Seth, there's 2 liters of cola for you. How's that for you? How many hours do I have? I have a little bit more than 1,000 right now. Between between the actual game and experimental. What can I drop? If I'm being honest of my gameplay, I think I'm pretty mid. I know the game mechanics pretty well, but in terms of like PvP and like that type of stuff and quick shooting and all that other good stuff, it's not exactly my strong suit, but I do enjoy the game nonetheless. I die a lot. Everybody dies a lot in this game, but I should keep this mag, but it's badly damaged. Keywan mag, I'm probably not going to do anything with anyway. Should keep that Viga mag, but oh well. I want the space more than anything. I should keep that in my bag, actually. We're struggling for space a little bit, but we're doing okay. All right, let's drink. We'll drink 2 of these total. No, we won't. We'll drink 1.5. I think we already had food in our stomach. That symbol came up a lot faster than I expected it to. Sword kit, that's really good. That will be useful later. Fact that we found 2 cans of soda here is a good indicator that we'll find some more stiff. Dress shirt. I wonder if on Deerisle they don't spawn anything on top of these, because I never seem to find anything on them. More food, that's good. Nice. Need to keep our knife though. Let's try that out. I think we'll go down to the Devil's Anus and see what's up. Is that down there? A few of them. I think I'm probably close enough to spawn them. I feel like I'm about 150 to 200 away. I don't know how that missed. Run? Nah. I can handle 2 zombies. When it gets to 3, that's when it starts getting really squirrely. Hatchet? I think I'm okay. More shotties. Balaclava. I really like the schmog better. Worn. I'm just more familiar with the leather kit. Holy shit, almost missed that. Leather kit's really important. You need that to craft the bear gilly. I would love a better bag. I don't think we're gonna find one until we get to a military. Unfortunately. Okay. There you go, girl. Come on. Yes, sir. We're gonna go deep too. We can drop that now, I guess. Can you sneak attack with the screwdriver? Absolutely. There's a player, I think. Oh no, it's a Zed. Yeah, even the sickle I think you can sneak attack with too. It looks weird because it's the same animation. Got nice mows and rounds. Way more than likely find a SV98 at Alcatraz. All the mows and rounds is good. What was I doing? I was doing this. Get ourselves ready. Let's put it on 8. Found a blaze here one time. Nothing today. Off the top of my head, I think the axe and the hatchet are the only things that you can't sneak attack with that's a sharp item. I'm trying to think of anything else that may not. Cat food, dog food. I'd like to get that up there at some point. Get rid of this. These ain't shit. Full water, that's good. We'll do the cat food first. This stuff fills you up really fast for some reason or another. So don't eat, watch your stomach indicator when you're eating cat and dog food. More liter cola. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. It's too nice out right now. You need, honestly, you need like rain to be able to do that. One thing we are going to do too is take some sticks with us. Not firewood. Sticks. I need sticks. Just in case we fall and break our leg. A little glitch there. Not real sure why I'm hearing water either. What did we put it on? Put it on 8. This is just a tower. We'll go down in a second. Can't really see nothing. I heard that they are filming Super Troopers 3. I don't know if anybody else has heard that. There you go. There's your proof. It do work. Right in the ear hole. The second one was funny. It was just very mid. It was like, meh, that's okay. But what do you expect from sequels that are just trying to milk money from the name? That's kind of what it felt like to me. But it was okay. Ugh. The new Conjuring looks scary. You guys want Gamma or no? Turn this off, yeah. Rust vest, that's good. Even if it is bright fucking blue. At least it's a little bit of armor. Okay, take that, but we'll keep the sights. Let's put that on 2. God, the heli crash is up there right now. That it? Well, there you go, guys. There's the devil's anus. Just some military crates at the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I missed that one. I can't run through there. I think he needs to fix this so you can just slosh around in it the whole time. Seven crates. IJ. Pass on it. Alright, now we gotta remember how to fucking get out of here. I think it was here. Yeah. So seven military crates. There's a castle piece here. You could probably do this without the flashlight, but it definitely makes it easier. Where do I go from here? Do I keep going that way? Is there a jump? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see, okay. Right. That's that. Not bad, not bad. There's the airfield. What are we thinking? I'm thinking castle, honestly, but it's a little bit more south. Really need to be focusing on some medical. We could find a sniper at the castle. I've never been to Candy Cane on this one, so I don't know what's there. Let's go to castle. I want to see if we can find a sniper. We have the 133, which isn't terrible. I'd still prefer the 40 BK-43. Double barrel. Off he done. That might be where we're going. It's hard to tell what that was. Kind of sounded pistol-esque. We found any 308 yet? No, just the MMR. I don't like how we're bright blue right now, but oh well, we are what we are. We're all still kind of hanging in the spawn area. That's Stonington right there. So this is a fairly popular through point also. How was my character burning up earlier when I was sitting at the well, but now we're shivering? Orientating compass. That's towards Stonington. I'm not concerned about that one. Easy, easy, easy. GPS receiver. Probably 50 mags, so there's some 308 for us. There was, I think there was rounds in it, wasn't there? Yep, 3 rounds, so that's good. Hunting scope. One little piece to the puzzle. Got a cleaning kit. What's this? It's worn, pristine. I'm not going to take it with. Let's repair and move on. We don't need to do this, but might as well. Gun doesn't jam anyway. Come back down here in a little bit. Is that a burner? There it is. Do need to find a spot for this. It's gonna be tricky. Guess I don't need this anymore for now. Let's do this. Am I going to make a base? There's no bases allowed on this server. There's no building. I don't prefer to base build myself. It's just a personal preference. I like to just explore. If I die, I die. I can move on. It's not that there's anything against base building. It's just not what I like. Binocs. We have the hunting scope, so we can kind of use that. Super survival. Not finding any rifles, at least yet. There's usually at least one somewhere, though. Maybe we won't get lucky today, I don't know. Makes it like 10 times harder. In a way. Base building takes up a lot of time. Another fucking hunting scope? Jesus. It's also something you have to kind of maintain and take care of. And also as a streamer, not that I'm big by any means, but if I was ever to get big, having a base is kind of an issue because people will just know what server you're playing on and just raid you because they know what you have. So it's just one of those things. And even still, like, it takes too much time and effort, and it's not exactly exhilarating content to watch. So I just don't do it. Maybe one day I'll do a base build or something. I don't know. How long does a stash last? Are you talking like a buried bag? Is that what you mean? Buried bag, I want to say is 7 days. And I believe a crate is 14. But if you interact with it in that time period, I believe the timer resets. Don't quote me on that number. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember what tower we started in. We got to be getting close to it, though. I don't feel like this was it. There we go. I knew there was going to be one somewhere. Usually what I like to do myself is I will, if I need to make a stash for a particular playthrough, I will just do it for the stream alone. And then when I log out, I'll just log out with the bag in my hands. All right, cool. Got what we came for. So like on this quest line, for example, a lot of people, what they like to do is the NBC gear, they will stash it in a bag and bury it. And all right, how the fuck do I get out of here? I need to go northwest. Let's figure out which way northwest is. Where's the sun right now? I believe that's going to be east, southeast. Negative is directly south, so it's basically like noon right now. So we want to go that direction. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, with the NBC gear and loot. A lot of people will just bury their NBC gear while they go to Alcatraz. I've done that before. That way they're not risking losing it because it is not the easiest thing to find. What the fuck? There's no way that's northwest. That must have to be Stonington like I thought then. I don't know that we're going to make it that far today, but around the crater is where you'll use the NBC gear to go up in the tower and get the X65 grenade. So people will just bury it around there and come back for it later. The only issue with that is if you do later in the quest, you do need the NBC gear again. So it's honestly better just to get a bigger bag and just carry it with you. That might be down. It sounds a little further than that, so... Might be down there, but I'm not sure. We're not going over there anyway. One good thing on this server too is the NBC gear is smaller in your inventory. Like the gloves, for example, they're 1x1 rather than 2x2. The pants are, I think, 2x2 rather than 2x3. But the gas masks are normal size, so you got to keep that in mind. And the filters are the normal size as well. So that does help. Fuck me, that bird is loud. Airfield should be just right over here somewhere. We're gonna bypass it though. At this point, a box of 308 would be amazing. I don't think we're gonna find it here though. There's a heli over there. Did you see anything? Door's closed. Fine, stomach. We'll just loot a couple of these buildings over here. All good. Not sure if I just heard a snap or not. We may have just been shot at. Sporter. I heard the quietest little... Could have been a stick on the ground. Could have been shot at. I'm not 100%. That one was a stick on the ground. Pretty cool. I don't remember that being there. I think that's new since the last update. Tends to be quite a few zombies right here, so we gotta be a little careful. I don't know if I want to loot that barrack or not. I feel like we kind of need to. Maybe there'll be some decent clothing in there for us. We're doing okay on clothing, but we could use a little bit better. Nothing. From here, we need to turn north. If we were shot at, we may be seeing that person. So I'm going to swing a little bit wider. I do think it was a stick on the ground, the more I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm trying. I need to go to the restroom soon, too. That coffee is starting to catch up. Of course you aggroed. You can get rid of the screwdriver now. Switch to the Fang. Where's the Fang? Where is it? Oh, well. I thought I grabbed it out of the tower, did I not? Must not have. I'm not seeing it. I don't have any containers for it to go into. Oh, well. What's up, dude? You good?
Hello.
Not looking. I'm not.
Sorry, you are not my friend.
No, but I'm not looking to fight either. I can't hear you that far away. Up your mic. That means there's another one around. Yeah, I'm not fucking around with these guys. If there's two and I don't know where the second one is, I'm not taking that fight. That's just suicide. He seemed like a friendly guy. And honestly, I think I've talked to that guy before. Maybe I was. Maybe I was. Let's stay in the trees and continue north. Modest! What's up, bro? Fion's been dealing with work, so he only stopped in for a minute to say hi. They're dealing with a typhoon and a lot of customers complaining that their fiber is out, so... That's his excuse. How's it going, bro? For sure, for sure. I love that you guys do that. I think it's funny. Did you have a good weekend? Come on. There's my shadow, that direction. That's the way we need to go. No worries, bro. Have a good time. Hopefully you're well. Ouch. It's a little mini Millie here. I should go over to that PD as well. Those two guys. Thank you. I appreciate that, Modest. Those two guys were probably the ones I was following. That's probably why I wasn't finding too much loot. That said, it's going to be running this way. pen, that's good. It's a Colt. Badly damaged with a mag. I think I'm going to leave it. I don't want to repair it. So unless there's maybe a repair kit in the tower. Take the ammo, please. Thank you. I don't know how that Zed has not aggroed yet. Still not a lot of loot here either. Hello. Northeast. Let's head towards that PD. I'm not expecting a lot to be there. We need to check this fire station as well for NBC gear. And after this town, I'm probably going to take a short break to use the restroom. All the doors are closed though, so nobody's been here since restart, however. Unless they're people who close doors like me sometimes. Better press. A little bit better color for sure. Cheeseburger. Stabby. Way better color indeed. Yeah, there still ain't much here. Honestly, I'm hoping for better loot at the fire station regardless, but... Oh shit, there's medical here too, I didn't realize that. Doors closed here as well. Charcoal, that's good. Another epi, another bandage. Get rid of the chelating. I think we're doing okay on bandages right now. Oh, maybe I should just take it just in case. I think I'll just take it just in case. Fuck it, we'll keep the chelating too. I can put that on my carrier now. Blood kit. I don't have the space at the moment. She's seriously aggro. Yeah, we just need a cooking pot. We haven't found a Brian yet either. All right, searching through this. It's too tedious. Heck. I actually wonder if that was the guy that we talked to the other day. Sounded kind of like him. The fuck was his name? I feel like it started with an S. Speaking of Brian's, here we go. And a larger bag. Holy shit. Need to do something else with that EpiPen. that in there. Let's put the charcoal and say a hook in there. That's a pretty good find right there. Nice. Much better color on the bag too. And that bright green. We're looking pretty good now. Score indeed. Huge score. Working. Oh, wool gloves. Nice. God. What's that? Pipe wrench. All right, NBC gear, please. Firefighter pants. Disinfectant spray. The bear does have inventory. It also protects everything inside of it. That's the biggest use of it. That's the biggest reason that you use it. So even if the bear becomes damaged, the items inside of it will not. That works with any container. So like the yellow containers, the cooking pot, the frying pan, things like that. Also the pouches on your plate carrier. Not like this. Oops, not that. This ballistic vest does not count. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual pouches that you attach to a physical plate carrier. Those count as a container as well and will protect the items inside of it. And it will prevent them from becoming wet as well. Nothing, darn it. All right, continuing north, which is this way. But I need to stop in a bush, if you know what I'm saying. We'll probably bounce over to those trees after this. Shovel. All right, let's find a bush. There we go. This looks good. All right. I'm going to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a minute. While I'm gone, I do stream over on Twitch at the same time, so if you do want to go over there and give me a follow over there, it would be appreciated, or vice versa. If you're over on Twitch, come over and subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be right back in just a couple minutes, guys. I'm back. Hopefully everything stayed quiet. All right, we need to go north-northwest, I believe. I'm not even sure of the name of this town. Let's go. Food. Food, food, food. Let's smash all these out. Get them in our body instead of carrying them around. The plastic bottle. What color armband was that guy wearing? Green? I just want to be able to recognize him. If we do see him again. I think it was green. Was it green or red? It's an actual stream. We could drink from it if we wanted to. Probably about as good as it's gonna get. Damn, it did get us drenched. Didn't do anything to us on Sakal the other day. And a battery. I'm gonna do real quick, since we're next to the water. What did that say? Chelate water. let's go up there. That's probably going to be a hunting location. We're going to see the power plant soon, too. We'll probably go through there. Welcome back, Fionn. Yeah, Modus was in here looking for you. Which 9mm do I have? Only 3 rounds. Somebody's already been through. Not even any scraps. Modest chats fails to elaborate and goes offline. There's the power plant. What is this? Police incident? static. When I took that screenshot, did it make a shutter sound for you guys? I've been trying to get that to work correctly. And it's hard for me to do it and see if it actually works in stream. Nice. Was it a single sound or was it a double sound? I just want to make sure I have it programmed correctly. So you think it made the sound twice? Is that what you're saying? If so, I need to look at it. Or did it sound like a normal camera? Like the shutter opening and closing? Just trying to understand. Ah, fucking river. Show location. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume that's working correctly then. These guys might have 9 mil. Even my old ass knew what it was. Okay. Tough guy. That's super, super close. We're gonna go for that for sure. I just need to check this for 9 mil first, and hopefully maybe even a Glock mag. What's that? SSG mag. SSG? Was that SSG? I don't need that shit anymore. That's good, if we can find it. Rack. My job in real life, I'm a real estate photographer. Don't need it. We're good. No, I live in Las Vegas. All good. I don't expect you to remember that stuff. Do I post my images online? No. I mean, I do have a website, but I don't know that I necessarily want to give out my business information online like that, if that makes sense. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. Should be able to see it from up here. Honestly, I'm surprised we don't see it already. That shit is fucking close. There it is. Is my website still up? Yeah. I'll post it in the I'll message you in the Discord privately. How's that sound? If you want to check it out. Is that fair? I did post a couple pictures for Modest to check out in the Discord already. He was asking me, well, he was talking about the virtual staging that we do. Some of it's kind of cheesy. I was showing mine. I think I do a good job with mine. Rear weight, perfect. It's a Gorky bar. Salt cover helmet. I don't have that yet. Hold on. Saline bag. I just picked up that. It's pristine. We'll switch that out. White hunter. No. A decent bag. I don't know if it's necessarily a bag that we want, but let's take it down a look. 56 slots, 48. Yes, we want this. You need to open that in a second. All good. All right, let's go down and check this out. This is where you used to get the NBC gear, but I've heard lately that you don't really collect it here anymore. But I still want to see if you can collect it here. Let's see, these are Gorkies. Nice. Already found a coat. That's good. Oh, with a little mag. Let's triple carry for a minute. Lamas. No ammo in it. I think I prefer the M16 myself. Lamas is pretty good though. You like how I close doors behind me? So I do that for a pretty specific reason. And it's mostly to keep people off my trail. Does it work indefinitely? Absolutely not. But could it potentially help keep people off my trail? Yes, it could. Nice. And another IV start kit. Is this like real images of a property? Are you talking about what you're seeing on Discord, Fionn? So yes, the ones with the furniture in them, those are virtually staged, and I added that furniture like digitally. So it's not real furniture. But I think I do a pretty good job. I think it looks pretty realistic. There's a lot of real estate photographers that do it, and it just looks like complete booty. But yeah, that's what I do for work. I take pictures, I edit them. If people want to add staging to them, they're more than welcome to. There's a hood there. Nice. Found one piece. That's good. So am I a designer? No. Not officially, but... I mean, I guess professionally, you could say so. But I was never trained in it, if that makes sense. You'd buy this? I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that a goat and a... What is that? An alien? No. No, I'm not the goat. Only the people around me make people good. Just like you, Fion. You make people better. Appreciate you, man. Denim skirt. Beanie. Another hood. We got a yellow one versus a white one. What are the conditions? Pristine versus pristine. We'll keep the yellow, I think. What do you guys think? Do you guys think yellow or white would be more visible? I mean, they're both super visible, but... BC pants, that's good. Eat. I don't have anything to eat, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to wait till we get out of here. But we're okay. We got plenty of time. I can't imagine how far you have how far I've become. What do you mean? Should we take rope? Yeah, let's take it. Can't hurt to have it. The improvements and milestones, yeah. So I kind of have a methodology to that. And my methodology is if you can improve what you're doing 1% every single time you do it, it will be great over time. So that's kind of how I treat my business. That's kind of how I'm treating this channel. If I can improve the channel 1% every single day that I work on it, one day it'll be great. Do I think it's bad by any means? No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Ah, fuck. You're inspired? I love that you're inspired. I think it's time to drop the shotgun. Let's get the M16 up and going. This is a 20 round mag. I thought it was a 10. I am keeping those. I'm not dropping them. It's just more important to protect that stuff. We do need to sort our inventory at some point. Is this the one I went through already? %1 every day until perfection. I mean, that's the goal. I don't really think there's ever truly perfection. I mean, I guess that's kind of subjective to the person. I feel like this might have been the one I already went through. It's not. I don't remember that. Southwest. Nominate me as the legend title holder. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're too kind. No gunshots. That was a heli crash, I think. VSS mag. Nice. Helis are crashing out of the sky. Oh, wrong way. What did I see there? Nothing, I don't think, actually. You should start streaming? Yeah, why not? No reason not to. If you're... My thought process is I'm playing, I'm enjoying the game. I like talking to new people all the time. I mean, hell, I was a food server for 25 years, so I mean, it kind of comes naturally to me. So why not? If we grow and it becomes something bigger, great. If not, well, fuck, I'm still having fun. So no skin off my teeth, right? These are what we need. When you start something, the fire goes down eventually, the will. Well, you just gotta stay motivated with it. You know, it's not to say that I won't get burnt out or anything like that, but you just gotta take it in stride. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you beyond that. One handguard. It's just like with anything, like, why do you get up and go to work? Sometimes we don't have the will to get up and go to work, but we still have to. Bacon. There you go. There's your food. Should I take that jacket? No, I can't. I need a... Never mind. Keep forgetting I'm on Deerisle. This isn't normal Churnerus. I've got 2 pieces of NBC gear so far, so that's good. Cover these admin buildings. You can be my second wheel, Fion. How's that? Done and done. As long as you don't be getting in trouble at work. I really need to clean this, actually. That's probably a really good idea. Wait, do I need to go for more? Yeah. Nothing. NBC, we need NBC. clava. As long as we keep growing the community beyond, I think we'll be pretty golden. I think we've done a pretty good job so far. You've definitely been a integral part of that and supporting and doing your thing. So I definitely appreciate you. These admin buildings. It was not your place that had severe wildfire, right? No. Most of the wildfires in California. That's where Modest is at. They're kind of up his direction a lot of times too. But we get the smoke from them quite a bit over in the Las Vegas Valley. Just from the wind carrying it over. I don't think I'll use that ammo ever, but that's okay. We can take it. Kind of what? That's a really, really nice find right here. Or indeed to help out with the Zeds quite a bit. More pants. We already have. Way better condition though. And a bandage. Can't keep tearing these up. Till I find a new knife. I can't believe I didn't pick up that fang. Oh. That's hilarious. There's another Brian too. We'll take that one until we get a... Until we find a cooking pot. Daisy gods are smiling a little bit on me. That's appreciated of them. Christine. That's really worn. I think I'm going to keep those just because they are good and they hold a knife. All right. Radar cop there. Pipey pipe. Oh, good, Fionn. You do what you need to do. You don't need to apologize. Everything is gravy. We're almost done here, I think. That was a hell of a bullet. Daisy doing Daisy stuff. Okay. It's more MMR. Better wool gloves. Hacksaw. I guess the conclusion with this place is you can find a little bit of NBC gear here, but it's not definitive. You're out of here, Fionn. Take care. Have a good day. I will chat at you probably tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day at work. Dice. They're pristine, but... Oh, I remember that too. It wasn't all that long ago. What was that, like 3 weeks ago? It happens. Directly west. I thought I was going off already? No. What time is it even? It's only 10 o'clock where I'm at. I still got a couple more hours to go. Worked out pretty good. That's kind of where I wanted to end up. Hate that helmet, but it's stronger. West should, I think, be towards the sun at this point, right? Oh, no worries, Fionn. I'm not getting off yet. I still got a couple more hours. Yeah, I recognize this. West is that way, which is towards the sun. We looted this already, right? Best just double check. Yeah, I remember this. Tire repair kit. Me, another one. It's the other direction. They're just falling out of the sky like it's the apocalypse or something. I feel like the one that fell over here was a true heli. Yep. There's a stag there. It's another stag. This is not a heli we can get inside of either. That stag, those stags are a problem. I don't know that we can do this, to be honest with you. Stag. So a stag zombie. Stag is a it's a company. It's part of the lore of the map. It's a company that created like a super zombie. They were supposed to be quote unquote super soldiers, but then they got zombified. So they are way, way harder to kill. You can't stealth them. A single headshot will kill him with the right caliber. Like if I shot him with the blaze in the head right here, it would probably kill him, but it may not. That's a lot of fucking Zeds. I don't know that we can do this. And if you aggro the stag, all of those Zeds would aggro at the same time. Correct, yeah. It's just like the Captain Zombie. He'll aggro them all. Somebody is dying on that heli. Save him. I don't know that it should be me, though. Come on, dude. There's a stag there. Is that the same one? Actually, there's 3 stags. Jesus. We do have that trailer right there we can escape to. Fuck. How much 9mm do we have? Basically 1 mag. I don't particularly want to go loud though either. If it was raining, I could do this. I don't have any grenades. The throwing system in this game is kind of fucked too. Stop. I just want to see what happens here. Oh, it went over him. See? Got him right in the fucking head. So we're kind of trapped in here right now. I don't really have too much of a way out of this other than going loud. We'll just let them disperse. I know I did. Let's do some inventory management. Well, this is a stag teddy bear. It's a stag Brian. Okay. Looks evil too. Christ, there's another one. He has a plate. That's worth it. That one's actually worth the trouble. The stag plate carrier is stronger than the rest. Simply put, that plate carrier is going to be worth all of this trouble together. Assuming we don't draw another player and die, though. Nice. Take it, please. Why aren't you taking it? Because my hit pack is ruined somehow? How is my hit pack ruined? I haven't been getting beat up, have I? Did I take it? Yeah, I took it. Okay. Okay, let's just go. One of those stags is all the way up there. Beautiful. So the other one, the plate carrier's over there somewhere. We don't need that ammo, but whatever. We took it for now. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Come on. Roll jacket. This thing's pristine too. So that's stronger than an actual plate carrier by quite a bit. He could be stalking you to wait for you to run out of bullets. Yeah, that's true. I'm running a lot of risk right now. You killed like 60 zombies with a screwdriver, and yes, you've been getting beat up. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize I was getting beat up that bad, but... Yeah, blocked attacks still damage your gear. Little by little. That's absolutely true. Alright, let's find a tree and change this shit out. I think this will work. No, it won't. Darn it. Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I can then. We good. Let me inventory management this. I don't even know why I carry the dice, honestly. Okay. Oh, it's already ready to go. Okay. Very well. I need more 9mm. I'm running really, really low on 9mm. Just haven't been fortunate enough to find much of it yet. We're doing pretty good on space now, though. Okay. All right, so we're just a little bit outside the power plant. Just right down there, right? Yep. I did hear another heli crash or something this way, so let's take a peek. I have more hiding somewhere. Not no more, though. See if there's any food in this bus. Yeah, we're fine. 100 rounds is good. He did not come the way I thought he would. There it is up there. It's going to be a hunter location. Maybe we'll get a new hit pack. I don't know. That is east too, so that's probably good. We should probably start heading east now anyway. You're on speaker right now. Can you ride vehicles? Yeah. The only issue is they're so flippin' loud. They're like bullet magnets. And it's not like ride or die type stuff where you can hang out the window shooting an Uzi either. So, unfortunately, this is not GTA. But yeah, there's bicycles, there's boats, there's four-wheelers, cars, trucks. I think it was at the peak, was it not? Genevieve, 32 minutes ago. I apologize if you're in stream. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, I missed it. It must have been when I was on break, maybe. Did it despawn? Did I go to the wrong hill? Where is it? This is the right hill, right? Yeah, it was right here. It despawned. Oh well. It's okay. Genevieve Farrington? I just see it on my events. Nobody's been chatting, but somebody who subbed could have been from a video too. Nope, haven't found any crossbows today. There's a fire station. So we should go down there. Don't jump, why not? Could be fun. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not stressed about food at all. Doesn't seem like he aggroed. What's out there? That's another heli. We'll go for that first. I think that's actually the one I heard. Joseph, I'm sure you're perfectly fine. And regardless, you're always welcome on my table. Of whoever you are. Just be yourself and we good. Let's head behind the tree, darn it. Might be dark by the time we get there. I'm gonna rip through this hospital first and then go that way, since it's right here. It'll save us time on the way back. BC boots. Pretty sure that was just a zombie running around, but... better be safe than sorry, right? Matches. Come on, girl. I was looking up that way, that's right. There was a PD there too, right there. We should come back there and look through there for some 9mm. come on. Oh my gosh. What's this? Never seen this asset before. I hear a pig. Oh, that's kind of cool. Augmag, that's good. That'll give us some 545. Velocity, what's up, bro? How was stream today? How was the final day of the before the wipe? The heck? We're chilling over here. We're just trying to get our Deerisle redemption going. It's getting pretty late over there for you. Oh, your power went out. You having storms again? Fuck, I'm afraid this heli despawned too. Fuck yes. Come on. We can get rid of the 9mm now. Come on, dude. Something hit a telephone pole and knocked it out for, oh man. Where was it? Here? There it is. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is fully worth it. Hopefully you're back up and running now, though. Maybe you're just laying in bed in the dark on your phone. I don't know. Should I even keep this? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to keep it. I have no reason to, honestly. Be sure to check out Wazdy's page. He's another streamer. Right here on YouTubes. Get rid of these bottles now too, since we have the canteen. Yeah, bro, no problem. Us little guys got to stick together. You got to defeat those big guys like Barry and Paul. You guys a little moonlight. Yeah, streaming's really cool, man. I really like it. I feel fortunate to be able to get the audience that I do have, especially here on YouTube. The algorithm has been very, very kind to me lately. And I'm not exactly sure why, but fuck, I'll take it. Appreciate it, brother. Hoping one day we'll be able to get a collab stream going. I know your time schedule is a little bit different than mine. You start way earlier than I do. What is that? Baseball t-shirt? Even if I'm over here talking to nobody. Sitting here like a psycho. Alright, let's go east. Which way's east? East is away from the power plant, right? So it's this way. We were looking for that heli crash, but I think it's gone. So night vision binocs. Let's climb up a little bit and take a peek. Let's see if that thing is really gone or not. You thought I was crazy the first time? I remember the first time you came in the stream. That was a long time ago. That was like, what, like 10, 11 months ago? It was over on Bitterroot, and you were like, what the fuck is this game? Yeah, I think that heli's gone. The map's great. It really is. I really want to get this quest done before 1.0 comes out, because that's going to be the next release. I think he's planning on releasing it by the end of the year. But the quest is so flippin' hard. Yeah, I think the heli's gone, guys. Sorry. That's another thing I want to do is some of these quests. Yeah, there's a lot to do between Deadfall, Deerisle, even Chernarus on Zero with the keycard quest line, and that's expanding too. They have a geothermal plant or something like that now on that one, so that's expanded. Sorry, I'm talking too much and losing my direction. All right. Come at me, bro. Come flying on in. Where the fuck is power plant? There it is. All right, so we need to go that way. We need to go keep the moon somewhat to our right. Like ASMR. All right, east is that way. Don't let me forget to turn off the gamma when it becomes daylight, please. Because I always forget. Because I get too busy doing other things. I really need to put an indicator on the screen that the gamma is on, or something small like around the corners. You guys can tell me that it's on. Or I can get good at streaming and just do it myself, right? Fuck, we should go to that fire station there. We need food again too. Oh, you're in here. All right then, girl. No, where'd the moon go? It would be there. Cotton shirt, beanie. Not a lot. Should we do a little fishing? Should wait till morning to do some fishing. What's this military over here? Northwest. More bits. That's quite a ways north, I think. Northeast. We can walk that direction, see what we find. I think we'll bypass this, Millie. Check is this plaid jacket. Oh, we got a Mosin. Keep my blaze, thank you. I should take the rounds out of that. Mira, I need comida. Is that 9 mil? Yeah, don't need it. Heal potato? It's random. Green working boots. These are damaged now, so let's switch these out. I feel bad for you, Fion. Never get any reprieve there, do you? Isn't it technically winter there right now? You guys are really close to the equator though, right? So it doesn't really matter. We don't experience winter. I haven't touched any snow. We don't get much snow here in Vegas either, but this is literally, I've lived in Vegas for 13 years, but I've seen snow every single year except for this last year in Vegas at my house. Not to say that it sticks necessarily to the ground, but the winters here can get a little chilly here in the desert. Alright, we're gonna find a spot and fish, because this is a pretty prime spot to do so. What's my screen schedule? What do you mean? What's my stream schedule? So I have it posted in my description or over on Twitch, but I do Sunday, Monday, Wednesday for a stream. If I can fit in other days, I will. But I play soccer on Thursday, Friday. Saturday, I play Ascension WoW with my friends, and that's just when we bullshit and just talk about real life shit. So I don't stream that day because there's just too much personal stuff being talked about. And then Tuesday is typically my date night with my wife. Ooh, golden ticket. But if something fits in, then I'll definitely stream other days. Or maybe if there's an event or something that I want to attend, I might try to do that. Which scope is out of the hunting? Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah, for sure. Can you go with us on date night? Honestly, Fionn, as much as I like you, I'm gonna have to pass on that one. I think there's probably a good chance that I won't find you as cute as my wife. Would that be considered meta? I suppose it could. Alright, let's fish. Where's that pepper? Hey, I saw you guys the other night, but but you didn't know I was there. But hey, I saw you. I do think like one day, like it would be cool to have like a community meetup and meet a lot of people that are in the community. Obviously, I'm looking ahead a bit with when the channel grows and things like that, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. So right now I'm RPing as Joseph earlier today. You'd bring cholera to the meetup? That's fucked up, bro. Make everybody throw up all over each other. I think we'll get 3 fish. Starting to get light out. I can't imagine having cholera, like in real life. The pain that would be. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you're willing to stay up later one night, or I can jump on earlier. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll schedule it, and if things are scheduled, it makes things a lot easier on my end. So I think it'd be cool. We'll go do Churnerous since you've never really done Churnerous. Absolutely. Stack to 12. Oh, they only stacked to 10 on this server. Okay. That's ruined. Sorry, I'm not dying like that again today. That's pretty good. We'll just need to cook those. Come on. It's gonna make us go round. Archa. Maybe if we're lucky, there'll be a fire thing in here, or a barrel, maybe. Nope, just a bag. Machete. Definitely up for a Chartown run. We'll do it. We'll explore the map. We'll get up to Tizzy. I mean, hell, maybe we could do 0 and work on the quest. Might be kind of fun. Something a little different. I've never done that one. Opens up the map to explore a little bit. Could be a good time. Keon's got to lock in. All right. I'm assuming that means go work. The only issue with that is my ping on that server is not going to be the greatest, so. But we'll make do. I'm gonna look for a house in the middle of nowhere here, and we cook this fish. Shots in the far distance ahead. I would guess Waldeboro? Nope, here comes the rain. No food otherwise, right? It's gonna be a house or something out here somewhere. Fuck is that? Direct plane down there. Almost light enough to turn off the gamma. We're definitely out in a part of the map there's not shit around. Right. Ooh, yay. Alright, I'm not certain what town this is, but we'll find out. I was kind of hoping there would be a cabin or something. I appreciate you stopping in, Wazdi. Again, make sure everybody goes check out his channel too. Give him a sub. Check out his stream. Fun dude. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night. Get some rest. Talk to you soon. Night. We've been here recently. This is just like a shooting range or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Waldoboro. Pretty confident in that. Whoa. That was a stag's head. Let's keep heading east. We could find a barrel. We can make a fire barrel. Too heavy to jump the fence. Well, I could make one out in the wild, but I just want a faster way to cook than rather than one by one. That's all. I got plenty of time on food and whatnot, so. Bike. I don't really see too many barrels on this map though, so. Here goes the food. Yeah, this is Waldoboro. I recognize these, the way these streets and the walls are. I think the well is nearby too. feel like it's like in the middle over here or something. We don't really need it, but... I should put this on the bar. Shots in the far distance still. Can't really tell which direction though. I could like stop and like cook in any one of these houses, but I just don't want to cook in the town. Or chelating. Where are the chelating tabs? Oh, they're there. Here are 527. Oxy putty, that's huge. How are we doing on burlap? 5. Let's go. Ooh. This house isn't too bad to cook in, but Could catch Chad coming out of this direction, though. I don't know, it's gonna be worth the fight. To get to it. Still haven't even seen it. I think we should just go down and cook and move on. Keep going east. We're getting too easily distracted with all these crashes and stuff. Probably a good idea, I think. I think we're cooking this mustache over here. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. I don't need bark. I need a stick. Can't believe this is the first time we're actually cooking. Mm. Everything patched up will be good. Right. That's that. Turn that gamma off. I remembered. Another sewing kit. We're having a little bit of thunderstorms here earlier today. It was scaring the dogs a bit. Expecting more in the next couple days too, so. pop the bottle. Okay. I think we need to go a bit more south before we cross. Booga, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think this is a peninsula. Yeah. I think we're a bit more north than where we need to be right now. Yeah. We need to get over a little bit further. A little bit more down that way before we can cross. There's an island in the middle over here, but I don't want to swim that far. a midnight server restart. We're gonna go a little bit further. We're not gonna go too much farther tonight, but yeah, we'll go for another 15-20 minutes. Right back. Loading back in, we're first in queue. Damn. I think it's raining even harder. All right, yeah. So we'll just keep heading east here. Like I said, we'll probably go for about another 20 minutes or so. I gotta log off about then and start feeding the doggies. Appreciate everybody sticking around. We're having fun over here. Take that just in case. It's always good to have a spare knife. I do want to welcome all those new people into the channel. We've had a really nice growth over the weekend. Thank you for everybody for all the support. I can't believe like how it's happened over our channel's nearly doubled in size just over this weekend. It's been amazing. So I appreciate everybody coming in and supporting. Love you all. Thank you so much. If you're not part of the community, I'd love to have you. We have a Discord. We got YouTube. We got Twitch. Eventually I'll be expanding to TikTok as well. And maybe Kick. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But if you're not subscribed or following, please hit those respective buttons. Do all the algorithm stuff. I appreciate your support. Thank you. Really hope we can do better on the quest this time. We've definitely got a good start. It's all going to be dependent on our luck with once we get there. Hey, that's a tree. That's interesting. That sounded like a gas strike, didn't it? That's not normal for this map. Wonder what that means. Bicicleta. Ooh. Kind of hoping to make it to the military land bridge and maybe cross it prior to logging off tonight, but we'll see how far we get. It's going to be close. That's about where we'll end up, I think. Let's see what I thought I saw. Nope. Thought I saw a large gas canister in there. We are going to swim across here, though. And pray we don't get shot. To the dayz gods, please. Could find a boat, that'd be even better, but then again, we're logging off soon. I don't think we have time to make it to Alcatraz. We will be back on tomorrow night too. And tomorrow I'm working on some more shorts for the next week. There's another bike. So hopefully I can keep you guys entertained over the next week. That'd be great. Keep growing the channel. I do have a couple ideas for the next set of videos as well, so I'll start working on those as I have time. I do have to work this week as well, so I will do my best to get it out to you. But at the same time, I don't want to be releasing content that's rushed either, so just bear with me. I'll get it to you. Montville. Anything good in this town? Looks pretty small. Isn't there a medical up here? I think there's a medical up there. I should probably go check that for NBC. Try do my hurdles for the day. Nothing like running through open field. It is raining though, so it helps. It's not as hazy right now though, as it normally would be. I think there's a medical over here. Yeah, there it is. Nice, nice. I'm learning the map, guys. Nice. Glad we came here. That's random as fuck. Oh, shit. Kind of cool though. Wonder what happened to those guys that we saw earlier. I really do think that was the guy that we saw the last time we were on Deerisle. His voice sounded really familiar. I can't remember what his damn name was. They were nice guys though. Nom nom nom. The last of the food already? Damn. Oh no, it's down here. It's still hot. That's crazy. I think this next town has a medical in it also. I think it's the last town before we get to the land bridge. It's the one up kind of on the hill over here. Pretty impressive. Yeah, I know you're coming up. I probably went up a little higher to it, though. Deers, not deer stand. Feed shack. She just wanted a hug? Yeah, they always do. Oh, there it is. There's the medical right there, too. The crap. I hear cows. More chelating. Another hood. More vitamins. We have the hood, right? Yep. Confirm that before we just run away. I should probably take that little flashlight. Where are you? You. I'm gonna bypass this town other than the medical. Unless I see a fire station, but I don't think there's one here from memory. Made it like 6 hours without dying. Good job. Pretty normal. I'm pretty good at surviving in the game. It's just the PvP that I suck at. I should play more deathmatch, I think, just to practice. It's fun too. I enjoy the deathmatch. Oof. There's my first yawn. It's starting to get late for us, Joseph. Oh, it's still fucking hot. Okay, I think this is the end of the town. Now we just head east for a little bit. I think we have to go over this next mountain. I think that's it. There might be one more after that. The aiming seems interesting. Have you not played dayz before? Okay. Yeah, no issues. There's a lot of people that watch dayz but never play it. Fion is one of those people, and looks like you are too. So there's two ways to aim in this game. There's just the hip firing like this. You can also pull it up like this or with the scope. Either way. And you can do the same thing with hip fire on a scoped weapon too. Some people play with the dot on the screen. I don't. I try to keep it just that much more challenging and immersive, I guess. You started watching videos on games you think you might like? Well, cool. I'm glad you found me. You're cool, dude. I appreciate you hanging out and chatting with me. Keep me company. I certainly appreciate that. Keep me an honest man. All right, yeah, we're almost to it. It's gonna be right up over here. Red Dead Redemption 2. I've actually never played Red Dead. It would be something I would like to. I know that. But it's more of a story-based game. One of my favorite series of all time is Dragon Age. I didn't play the new one. I'm talking like the old ones, like Origins. I really enjoy the Fallout series as well. Ah, fuck me. Fucking wolves. That's gonna be on me too, I think. That sounded about that distance. There's definitely multiples of them. I'm gonna try to get across over here. Yawn! Welcome back. We're to a major choke point on the map. I want to see what these wolves do, see if they come down off the mountain to me or if they're going to somebody else. Convoy is not there. We may have... Oh, here they come. Yeah, they're coming right at me. Ugh. All right, let's see how this goes. We got wolves, we got a choke point. We either succeed or we die. They're coming. Oh, the convoy is here. Wow. Fucking wolves. It's all good, Peon. Take one's on the roof. Need to kill like 2 or 3 of them. Probably 3. This is a larger pack. Oh, you fucker. I really wish I had a mag to make this a lot faster. Oh, reload, please. Alright, they might leave now. $130. You guys don't have daylight savings on there? Are you still hanging out, bro? Damn. Usually they run away by now. Whoa. Alright then. Wolves are handled. Now we got a convoy to deal with. Let me check to see what we got over here. It is a lot of skin, that's for damn sure. There's a captain there. At the moment, I'm not seeing any stags, which is really good. Oh, God. 5, please. Thank you. Alright, where's the captain? There he is. I don't know why this keeps jamming. I didn't think the rounds were supposed to make too big of a difference. Why am I so aggro today? Why aren't you aggro today? I'm aggro today because I want to get this quest done. There's a mag there on the ground. Oh, it's cassette tape, not a mag. Shooting well. So that's good. I feel like someone's looted the shit out of this already. There's like no loot on it. That's so weird. I thought you said you were up in Washington, Joseph. Shots in the distance. AK. That fit in there. Oh my god, it does. I think I'm going to keep the M16 today. Or should I? I have more rounds for the AK. It's damaged. I don't have another. Yeah, I'll keep the M16. Just a combat helmet. I'll keep what I have. What's that? Gore-Tex pullover is kind of white in color. I'm going to pass on that. Boots, I have boots. That's my favorite bag. Wife is getting home from work right now. Dogs are blowing up. You can hear them. Yeah, once we get out of here, I'm gonna log off. Gas mask. We need that. Fuck. I knew I heard somebody. Damn it. All right. Well, I guess that's stream, guys. That sucks. That's really unfortunate. Just bad luck on timing. But yeah, here we are. So anyway, that'll be stream for today. Hope you guys enjoyed. We'll start a new life tomorrow and we'll have better luck because we are not having very good luck with this lately. But at the end of the day, that's dayz. So good on him. I could have swore I heard somebody's a moment ago, but I just kind of let it go. But yeah, that's dayz. Hope you guys all have a good night. We will see you tomorrow, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. Follow over on Twitch. If you're over on Twitch, hang out for a second. I'll do a raid over to somebody. But yeah, you guys all take care. Have a good night. Later.